What? Uh-oh. Oh, I should have started the stream earlier. What the fuck was that?
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
They've shown me a vision I can't shake. New Cabal, the Barrent Imperium, sprung up out of nowhere across the system. That doesn't just happen. It's the Nine, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Welcome to the new Mars. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches. But we need to find out what the Dredgen are after.
You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
Why do you hate your own kind so much?
He's a guardian.
It's time to take the fight to the Imperium.
Or is he? We've seen people without a ghost using the darkness before.
Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead. You will fall. The next time we meet.
The drifters being tempted to join? What? What is happening?
All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Bungie, or our Cantina today. We have converted our stream room in celebration of our upcoming release, Destiny 2 Renegades, collaborative effort with Lucasfilm Games. We are so excited. My name is Dylan. I'm going to be your host today. We have a lot to go through. Have a few housekeeping notes before we dive in.
Oh, shit.
If you are on Twitch, if you watch
There we go.
minutes, we have a fantastic emblem for you to earn. Seekers, not saints. Make sure your Bungie.net account is linked and you will earn this reward. Additionally, our community team, hey community team, love ya. They're going to be going through chat throughout this stream and after we raid Leopard Stealth, one of our good friends. We have 25 Year of Prophecy digital editions to be handing out. So make sure you're
Ooh.
keep an eye out for a DM from Bungie. And yeah, you might get yourself a code for a platform that we offer. So what are we talking about here today? We just had our launch trailer. Destiny 2 Renegades is launching in 7 days. Countdown right now. 7 days from now, you're going to be in there playing. We got Blasters. We got the Praxic Blade. We have.
I'm glad I'm not the only one in the world that has difficulty talking in in moments like this.
We have a panel of developers on the couch. We're going to be talking about the Lawless Frontier, our new activity that is coming with this experience, full of loot, full of fun experiences, and all that kind of stuff. So, without further ado, let's watch a new Vidoc 2, Making of a Renegade. Take it away.
This is Destiny with the Star Wars lens, like this really cool combination that hasn't been done before.
I can't wait to take the Praxic Blade to Mars.
Don't be a ridiculous fan. Just stay cool.
Wait, we gotta swat it up and play through. Oh, yeah.
There's a new... Is it a new aspect? No, it's just a new feature of Gunpowder Gamble where if you shoot it out of the air, it does more damage. I wonder if allies can shoot it out of the air and do more damage.
Early on, we developed this North Star, authentically Destiny, unmistakably Star Wars. It has to be something that feels like a Destiny story. It can't feel like a one-off. This can't feel like a side quest, right? Like this has to be a continuation of the Fate Saga.
I love that they keep hammering that down. Has to be Destiny, what is inspired by Star Wars.
Star Wars
Oh my god.
This was uncharted territory for Lucasfilm Games, and that this is the first time we're telling a story inspired by Star Wars within a different universe.
At the heart of like I think every Guardian's identity is like this healthy, independent, rebellious streak.
We were excited to actually explore that scoundrel fantasy, bounty hunters, the syndicates going out and doing jobs with a ragtag team. We took inspiration from Star Wars to ensure the scale, visual language, soundtrack, and cinematic storytelling in Renegades delivered on everything fans will have come to expect from the franchise.
The Praxic Blade collaboration stands out to me.
No. This always happens. Can't watch a Destiny 2 announcement stream without Twitch dying.
You know what really grinds my gears?
Oh god. How the bodybuilders would be like, did you know that you have to eat 4 grams of protein for each bro? Shut up in your... Wait, what? Hold on. You know that you have to eat 4 grams of protein for each bro. Shut up in your powder proteins. There is so much microplastic. Your testicles look like they're 3D printed. What? I'm gonna turn the alerts off just so I can hear the stream or the what's going on in Renegades. Welcome in, Seraph.
We were given such a unique challenge. How can we achieve the aesthetic and the feel of Star Wars without losing the narrative threads that we've created so far for Destiny at the same time?
It wasn't until we found
You can't hear the stream at all? I don't believe you.
that things started to click together.
I see it lighting up. I don't believe you.
Down to San Francisco. We had this really big meeting where it was the Destiny narrative folks on one side and the Star Wars narrative folks on the other side. We broke the ice by just asking.
It's so quiet. Oh, I did have it turned
We had a really
down.
good laugh over what that looked like.
I was about to be like, no, something's really broken on my computer if you can't hear it.
With the truth to Destiny's narrative. that
Here,
we
I'll
can
turn
really
myself
relate
down. -2 decibels. Oh, I turned the stream down. -2 decibels. I'm already -2 decibels.
After the Edge of Fate has happened,
Time for
the world
-4.
has moved and changed, and we're still trying to figure out what Binding the Nine means.
The Vanguard have
What does
redacted
Binding the Nine
prophecy
mean? What could it ever
They
mean?
don't want the public to panic over this prophecy.
The crux of our story is the Drifter asking us to help him break Vanguard law for good reason to confront a new rising faction of Cabal called the Barren Imperium. It's what drives Eris to help the Drifter out as well as the player Guardian.
When we were thinking about what kinds of characters should be in this release, we thought about the kinds of archetypes we see throughout Star Wars.
Yeah, and Drifter is an easy parallel. He and Han Solo share a cocky attitude, both former criminals.
In Star
They
Wars,
iced him.
there's a plethora of sassy droids. We have our own version of that through Ghosts, and Blue is no exception.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing.
Blue is a Drifter's ghost, and I think as soon as people
Excuse
hear
me.
her, they'll be delighted and incredibly surprised.
Our voice cast is stacked. Dredgen Bale is portrayed by Alex Lee, who is amazing.
You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them.
And we also got Hollywood actual royalty Danny Houston to play Premier Loom, the head of the Barren Imperium. Being able to work with someone from that kind of IMDb page was such an honor, and I was completely normal the whole time.
As we all were.
To the Barren Imperium.
Loom became this sweeping militaristic figure that I think is going to be a really good parallel to Grand Moff Tarkin or other evil military leaders from the Empire.
So even though we're introducing new characters, we're still looking backwards at some of Destiny lore's most long-standing characters. Honor is another example of that. She's our Praxic warlock.
She's loosely meant to be a parallel to something like a Jedi in Star Wars. She was part of a Vanguard internal affairs group that would police Guardians on the usage of darkness.
Don't make me regret that. I'm supposed to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Yeah, she has to grow up with the times a little bit, because the world has changed and a whole lot of people are using darkness now, and she gets to grow up and kind of ask herself, like, am I still adhering to my own values if I allow myself to be open to these kinds of ideas?
The Drifter belongs with us!
The Drifter left your cult long ago.
And then there's Bale. Dredge and Bale.
Dredgen is a dark guardian that represents absolute darkness.
Dredge and
It's
Bale
been
doesn't like the
forever
fact that we're ruled by
since we've
a
had,
city
like,
of immortals
I don't
who
think
can't
we've
sit
ever
down and
actually
be
had
elected. He's got kind of a
the
point,
dark
but his
side
methods
of
for achieving
Guardians.
that point suck. He makes many bad choices.
Like, have we actually seen physical representation of them in the game instead of just the lore?
And then consistently do not make good choices.
Bale is trying to fill a hole in his life in all the wrong ways.
And he just can't, and he never will. But man, we're gonna hope that he does someday.
The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over.
This has been an opportunity where you love Destiny, you love Star Wars, you want to do something with both. What are you going to put into it?
Oh my god, it was such a challenge at first, finding that sweet spot of how do we make something that can live in both worlds and not feel out of place in either, but also feel totally new and exciting. It wasn't always about where do we find the exact middle ground, 50-50 Star Wars and Destiny, because at that point, you're feeling almost a little derivative.
There was those moments along the way when we were like, this is just Star Wars. This is not the purpose of the collaboration. We want to have something kind of new.
I love that.
I remember when we were trying to
The
figure out
cantina with a giant servitor just sitting in the center.
We started in that place where it's just Cabal wearing a stormtrooper outfit.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until we injected more of that weird alien design of a lot of these armor sets. That was kind of what switched it over from this is too derivative to this is really working. I think it comes through in the visuals in every single map. There are little Easter eggs and little treats here and there that we hit around, and Lucasfilm Games has been awesome at collaborating with us and even putting some of their input onto our maps so we can really give the players something exciting.
The switch flipped in my head like, oh, we would never have done this without this collaboration was the Syndicates.
Yeah.
We're going places with the Vex.
Vex with clothes? What does the world come to?
Oh yeah, and trench coats.
And trench coats, yeah. We have Vex in trench coats that are playing cards. It's so awesome, and I don't think we would have dared do that if we didn't have this opportunity.
No, and it was the perfect time in our universe to do it too. The Star Wars fans on the team just start coming out, telling their stories about what they're excited to build, and far be it for me to get in the way.
We make a lot of weapons in Destiny. How do you take a weapon in Destiny, which we have literal like 4 digits of guns, and
understatement,
right? And make something that feels new, but also does justice for Star Wars. And Blaster was really obviously the choice. They're roughly in 2 groups. There's dynamic blasters, which are intended to be harder hitting, firing a ton.
Boom. I can't wait for this.
And then we have a number of balance blasters.
Just to play with the new weapons and armor.
You're going to have a venting opportunity where you can hit a perfect vent. It's like functionally a reload, so you can start shooting again much faster.
Sweet.
What perks are they gonna add with that though? Perfect reloads.
What about those Cabal blasters?
That's interesting. It opens up a new.
What difficulty are you playing on?
Opens up a new system of perks that would be really interesting.
We have swords in Destiny, but we don't have a praxic sword. We don't have a lightsaber approximate.
Primary slot swords.
Primary weapon.
You can have all swords. And oh wait, no, you can't. They're both exotic, aren't they? Are they exotic?
Kill enemies with it and throw it out and get a ton of damage.
It has to be exotic, dude. If this sword's not exotic, and you can have a sword in every weapon slot, it's gonna be crazy.
And in the sandbox, be able to explore this new like ability ecosystem with renegade abilities.
That animation is cool.
So much of this opportunity and turned it into what we can like grow.
Every corner of the game, from the art, the design, the audio, the music.
Oh my god.
The rewards.
What the fuck was that?
Infused with the magic of the collaboration. It's really been a real treat to be a part of.
Yeah, super satisfying.
The new UI looked insane.
Good morning, everybody. Didn't mean to wake you up with that beat, sorry. The overarching theme for this was to create a score for this release that felt like it was cohesive as a whole. We're all talking to each
Hype
other,
train
and
incoming. What the fuck?
we were able to explore different ways of orchestrating,
Get
different
in
ways of writing
here.
orchestra that expand on the Destiny palette.
If you didn't know, we obtained
Make it fresh and new.
affiliate.
When I look at the Star Wars,
So now there's a bunch of
there were certain moments that can
a bunch of new things floating around.
flourishes or wood flourishes that would play into a certain moment when it's like, oh, I
Wait.
know I want something to feel more Williams. So
Oh, is that
push
the
not
that's
this Williams,
Bungie? Oh my god.
John Williams.
I was about to say, what the
more in
fuck?
that world.
Get those out of
The other
here.
thing too is the amount of percussion. I had some ideas that felt more full-on Star Wars, and once you like flesh out the percussion arrangement, it instantly sounds more Destiny as a result.
How do I turn you off?
For me, a lot of it was about framing, where when I use a lot
All
of
off.
Destiny
There we
themes,
go.
how I set them up and how I'm transitioning.
So I'm watching a
from that
stream.
moment
Dude,
to
watching a
point
stream?
of
You
Star Wars
are.
and in terms of the harmony and orchestration.
This is the announcement stream for the dev stream. What is it? What are they calling this? Developer stream.
You definitely made it a point. to kind of bring us
Spectacular.
together
You're
and
watching me
listen
react
to each other's music.
to something.
Brendan, you wrote
This can be us dipping our toes into reaction content on the stream. Should I become a reaction tuber? I don't feel like I have enough motion in this tuber to be a reaction tuber. But yeah, we're watching this because I watch it every time it comes out. And then we're playing Path of Exile later.
Everyone was like, "Oh, whoa!" Because it's really fast, really intense. Josh kept on like spinning around and looking at you.
The music is gonna be amazing.
Jeez. Destiny has like so many themes, and that's like a great vehicle for doing the Star Wars spin.
Our first meeting was discussing that main theme, and I remember hearing it for the first time. And everybody kind of perked up when we all heard it. We're all having ideas that were just a little bit different from one another. That was all sort of impacted what the final version of the theme was.
Dredge and Bale. That kind of teed off the main theme, and the fact that we were exploring.
He gives
idea of
me
this kind of anti-guardian character.
Elder, Tomb of Elders. What is the Forsaken? He gives me Forsaken vibes with his armor.
Be a backbone.
Forsaken was a really good DLC for Destiny.
It has a layer of ominousness to it. It has a layer of mystery to it, but it can be turned other ways.
I felt a sense of menace.
Yeah.
I'm just excited to get to experience it with players.
Just really hope that, personally, I've written something that they can really connect with and love, and if I can cause a couple of goosebumps in there, I'll take that as a bonus too.
I hope players get taken on a journey that inspires
Well, I
them
got
and
my
makes them feel like
emote, or my, not my emote,
really special.
My favorite feeling as a
my
creator
reward for
is
watching
getting
them.
to watch someone's look of like absolute surprise.
I want players to feel hope, that exciting, boundless potential that Destiny has, and world of possibility that Star Wars unlocked.
Oh, what was that shield he had on him? Oh. That ogre looked fucked up.
I've been waiting so long for this.
Let's get into the meat. We've had the appetizers. Show me the good stuff. Look, there's the X-Wing you saw me with
So what you
weeks
just saw
ago.
was our second Vidoc, making of a Renegade, or what it takes to make a Renegade. This is our moment to really peel back the curtain and show you how games are made. It's a monumental effort, and what you saw, it was a mix of our narrative design, audio, our collaboration efforts with Lucasfilm Games. Many thanks to everyone involved. Also, a few folks that weren't pictured there, ranging from design, production, test. Even a shout out, I got to give it to IT for keeping our computers running, and our services folks too for keeping our servers running. So today we're going to be talking about the Lawless Frontier. This is our new activity coming with Destiny 2 Renegades, and we have 3 developers on our couch to talk us through what we're seeing. It'll be a fun deep dive. So without further ado, let's get some introductions. Eric Smith, we're starting with you.
DMG, Damage04. Yes, my name is Eric Smith. I am a combat design lead on Destiny 2. You may know me from my work where I was the design lead on the Strand subclass.
Seraph, are you still here?
Started kind of making the stasis abilities, and most recently.
Are you still here, Seraph?
Yeah, next up,
No. I have this new tool I can use where I banish you into the ad zone. You want to see it?
So I'm Tom, the creative lead for Renegades, and Bungie for like.
You want to see me banish you to the ad zone?
Worked on Destiny 1, Destiny 2. The highlights were probably like Dreaming City, Season of the Splicer, 30th and Into Light were the most recent things I worked on leading in this, but this has been an absolute blast to work on.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks for joining us today. And last but not least, our grid skipper aficionado, Taylor Bjorndal. How you doing?
Great. Yeah, Taylor Bjorndal, associate weapons designer, here to talk about all the rewards and blasters and the practice blade and all the other stuff we made for you to chase.
Awesome. Yeah, so just for folks, if you end up missing anything, if we go a little bit fast, we got a lot to pack through. We'll have a VOD on Twitch and YouTube after this. And if you missed our VIDOC or the launch trailer, those will be uploaded as well. So what we're seeing on screen right now, we're launching into our Lawless Frontier activity. Tom, I would love to put the spotlight on you. Let's give a quick description. What is the Lawless Frontier?
So the Lawless Frontier is our core game mode in Renegades. You're going to play through some of the campaign, but it's really what comprises our end game. And the idea is that you're a renegade, you're taking on these shady jobs like bounty hunting, smuggling, and sabotage from our syndicates, and you're doing so to increase your notoriety, your power, and your riches, and of course to get some sweet loot.
Yeah, and when you talk about bounty hunting, sabotaging, that kind of stuff, those are different types of this activity, right?
Yeah, their bounty hunting is all about taking out a key syndicate boss. Sabotage is about blowing the heck out of everything with your renegade abilities, dropping airstrikes on Cabal vehicles, and smuggling is about grabbing everything that isn't tied down.
Yeah. In true fashion, when you're going into a dangerous spot, you got to just grab whatever you can find, right?
Yep.
So today we're going to be focusing on a bounty hunt, and I believe you said this is kind of like a quintessential Destiny vibe of an activity, right?
Yeah, it's probably the closest to a traditional Destiny activity, but you're going to start in the ready room, which is kind of a unique experience, and you're going to be able to pick your renegade abilities in there from your little shank buddy that's in there. You'll hop aboard Hawk, and you'll drop down to the destination. You can see we're already in on one of the Mars maps that we have. All these jobs take place across Mars, Venus, and Europa, and there's 2 maps on each destination. This is Hellas Fortitude, and right now we're doing a bounty hunt, and we're working to draw out the intel officers to track down where our target is. After this, there'll be resurgence of the security forces of that target. They'll have a classic boss fight, but with a bunch of wrinkles thrown in for gameplay here of things, hazards that are at play, your abilities, maybe an invader, which we'll talk about later, and then you'll exfil with your bounty and get some loot and take that back to our social space, Tharsis Junction, where you'll be able to spend your currencies to buy some of the cool blasters, or maybe some of the cosmetics and customizations for the practice blade we're going to talk about later.
Awesome. Yeah, and I mean, so as we're going through this, we're going to be seeing a lot of abilities that players know and love on screen, but we have new abilities, renegade abilities, that are going to be for this activity. And Eric, you're going to be our person of knowledge here.
Yeah.
What do we got on screen?
Yeah, so Renegade Abilities is a new ability system we have in Renegades. What you do is we have a brand new button for you to press. It's going to be R3 on the controller and then Z on the keyboard. And that's going to kind of switch you into a different mode that gives you new abilities for your grenade and your melee. That sends out one of these tokens. We have here on the screen, you can see we have one called Revitalize that heals you and provides you with ability energy. And then we have the other one, which is the deflector shield, which is this zone I can sit inside and shoot out of, and it blocks all the incoming damage. It's also going to, for my allies who are inside the shield, it will amplify them and then jolt any enemies who pass through it. And all of these have 7 levels of upgrades. So when you first start, they will have certain functionality and certain strength, and as you upgrade them, they're going to get better and better. And they really change the gameplay, right? Like they're kind of these pocket supers almost, that as a hunter, I'm able to be like, I'm going to build support, right? I'm going to choose these 2 support renegade abilities and make sure my team has what they need to survive this tough environment. You can also see in this mode we have non-regenerating health. So things like that revitalize renegade ability are really going to come in handy to be like, we need to take a break and heal. Let's pop over here to some safety, and anyone can build into that if that's what they want. You know, we have things like vehicles that you can pull in or you can call down from your ship. So that's one thing. There's so much to talk about.
Yeah, well, before we get to the ship, actually, let's talk a little bit more about the health mechanics in here. Because we had this in some previous activities like Nether, and we got a ton of great feedback on like how much you get back, how you get it back, and I've seen already in this activity, as you're going through, there are some pots, there's some ways that you can get it, there are the Renegades abilities, but Tom, if you want to talk a little bit more about it.
We took Nether as a base, but I'd say this is a little bit more forgiving. The way that health works is, yeah, you've got a large pool of health. It does not regenerate at the top level, but if you get down to 0, it will regenerate to the base shield, so you have some of the red flashing screen. And you can either use a normal sandbox like a rift, a healing, a support weapon. You can crack open these pots that have those little healing orbs you can see on the screen to get some of your health back.
I think it's been 3 minutes. I tried to count, but I got distracted.
With those kind of challenges we're putting in front of you. And one thing that I really like about this mode is like we've got, you know, expert, master, grandmaster, and on grandmaster you're really gonna need to use all these abilities that kind of like coordinate with your teammates and kind of build a loadout to kind of conquer the
one thing, it's been 6.
Yeah, so
Maybe I got really distracted.
when we're using our renegade abilities.
But the thing about the ads is that if I don't manually make them run, it will choose when ads run. And you have to like follow all these rules of like how many ads you get per stream and ugh. But hey, we're working our way up.
It's incredible. There's another one that is the Cabal drop pod, and what that does is, you know, if you're familiar with a Cabal drop pod, it is this giant metal ball.
These guns are insane.
And in this case, it is almost like a supply.
I wonder
it's full of ammo.
If these lightsabers, because they go in your kinetic slot. I know. I'm an editor on my friend's Twitch. Oh, very cool.
Offensive supply drop.
Yeah, but you can be the Cabal now. You can.
I wonder if these lightsabers have required
I'd love to talk about the blasters that are
colors for what their damage type is. You can make someone a mod and an editor. Ooh, maybe that's something I can do now, because I saw I could make someone a mod, but I haven't been able to figure out how to make someone a editor. Editor can access the stream panel and edit games, titles, etc. That's cool.
Generally punch above their weight class, but they're like a little bit harder to manage heat on. The balance blasters is more like a rain of bullets. Like I'm just gonna unload on a big pack of stuff and like. Really
But can't ban or mute. That's good.
Cool. And what you can see on screen right here, these are going to be all the blasters that you can get from running our Lawless Frontier activity, and then we'll actually have a slate of blasters that you can earn through the dungeon, which we'll talk a little bit about later. But yeah, when it came to really balancing blasters and bringing them into Destiny as a new kind of weapon type,
I want to play with that sniper so bad.
What was some of the fun in developing those things with the team?
Absolutely, yeah. So like one of the things that was
I haven't been paying attention enough to see the perfect timed reload and what it looks like.
on these things, and it was a collaborative effort with basically everybody.
Tags, ads, stream titles, game, and more.
For most of this release.
I'm gonna have to investigate so many new things after today.
to really sell the experience of using these into.
Hey, look, this is a perfect space for me to exist. I'm part of the dev stream.
And the Star Wars Blaster.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, since we're on the topic of loot and gear, our guard
Show me the
now
exotics,
is
come on.
new Praxic Blade and also getting smashed by a Cabal drop.
Oh.
But I'd love to hear about the
Don't smash me, bro.
all developed for this, and this can be Tom and Bjorn.
Oh, yes, the customization.
So you're gonna get the Praxic Blade by collaborating with Honor throughout the campaign. She's gonna like deem you worthy of earning it. You'll go on a cool little quest that I don't want to spoil. To
Hell yes, quest for gear. Bring quest for gear back instead of it just being rewards at the end. Give me specific. Oh, punched to death. Unfortunate.
And you're going to be able to change a bunch of different mods and gameplay elements, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
so there's
mods?
a whole bunch of different things you can kind of swap to fit your playstyle on this, where we have forms, cores, mods, and 4 different catalysts on it. And the forms
4
kinda change, like,
different
how
catalysts?
You can get ammo back and give you some damage bonuses based off of different gameplay styles. And the cores let you apply subclass verbs to a different
Subclass verbs?
weapon does, depending on something that matches your subclass. So like you can add sever to like the saber throw, or something else like
Devour on a kill.
jolting.
Yeah, it creates these really
That's cool.
where I am
Wait, but
I'm throwing to debuff enemies and then getting it back and striking again.
Yeah,
okay, so it is. It's a special ammo primary slot.
Yeah. So there's like a 3 or 4 hit combo you can do where you
Hit
will
combos?
with like a big spinny move that's like very thematic. Almost kind of like how
I was talking about how they need to rework base swords in the game for combos. It makes no sense that there's not combos in this game.
It is called the Piker Mortar, and it is like the strongest turret we've ever built. Like it is, it has crazy range, crazy damage, and is a really nice. I'm gonna throw this thing out to manage this part of the map. Yeah, while I
Oh, it's automated?
Perfect. Yeah, no, so as we're coming to the end of this activity, I'd love to just know kind of some of the narrative dressing. So as you're going into the Lawless Frontier,
I'm curious what difficulty they're doing this on.
the feel of this experience.
I feel like they're not showing you like the nightmare version.
About the turf war a bit, but Tom, if you could expand on that and how that sets up this activity.
Sure. So in the end game, the syndicates are in this kind of ongoing turf war across Mars, Venus, and Europa, and you can kind of take advantage of that by, like, taking on their contracts.
Ooh, as you proceed though, hostiles get stronger.
Winning out the day for them, but in doing so, you can extract maximum power, profits, rewards from them, and you can take anything you earn.
There's some currency they're getting.
And completing these priority contracts they offer, you can go back.
Oh, the stream doesn't show where my mouse is.
They each have their own reward track.
Why? Well, then if I click into it, does it? Yeah. Getting some
They offer
currency.
Weapons to unlock, new abilities, upgrades for those abilities.
I'm just ready for new content.
Or mods for the Praxic Blade.
I barely eked out the call to arms rewards. I only missed one.
It's definitely one of the, with the Lawless Frontier, it's
I'm so ready for new Destiny content.
like everything from this mode ties into the
I wonder if I had a couple friends that played this with me, but once they wrapped up the main story, they sort of bowed out. They weren't interested in Destiny anymore, and now I'm playing it alone.
And I mean, so we've progressed. We've defeated the boss that we were hunting down for our bounty hunt.
So the
Portion of the activity is kind of emblematic of
the new crossbow, which I think is exotic, is solar. I wonder if it's intrinsically. Is that unstoppable? I think that's unstoppable.
So there's real pressure to get in, do your objective, and get out. Just so like
Golden gun.
This is the final moments of the activity. You send up a flare, you call your ship in, the Cabal are pouring down on you here.
What is happening to that poor dude? Why is he floating like that?
And you're just trying to survive until
Run.
Your ship gets there. In this case, each of the 3 jobs, bounty hunt, smuggle, and sabotage, have their own unique mechanic. So for bounty hunt, you have to take out these 3 mini bosses, which we call retaliators here.
Yeah, so as our fire team is fighting their way out, we actually do have a preview of a fun exotic that's coming with the reward
Yes.
in Destiny 2 right
Oh,
now.
for the reward
Preview
pass.
that we can share. But Bjorndal, if you could give a quick overview of our
Is it going to be the crossbow? Oh, it's a machine gun? What the hell?
Very unique machine gun. It's almost like a necromancer, broodweaver theme, where you turn your enemies into these little nests of threadlings that you can like shoot and then spawn more and like build it up to control like a space.
Threadling machine gun. They got a big buff. They don't accidentally explode themselves.
To segue more appropriately, over the last few weeks, we've been doing a series of blog articles with y'all on the Sandbox team talking about the core game updates coming to Destiny 2 available to all players. So we have a lot of quality of life changes that are coming to your supers, your subclass abilities.
Oh my god, the animations for those attacks are amazing.
One of which, Warlock focused, was around Threadlings, your strand abilities.
I hope they do that for all swords. I feel like all swords need combos.
Which is a huge kind of quality of life upgrade.
Oh, I didn't even realize that he was moving while rifting, which was one of the changes they made. And they made the rift so much bigger. It's like 2 point something times bigger. That's not true. But it is bigger.
We've shown hunters a lot of love. We love our hunters. We want them to feel
Time to Xville.
Yeah, we saw some feedback with the exotic tuning.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
I want to see more, which in the future we will definitely have more. But
Is he shooting the turret?
We can, but because there's a lot of exciting hunter stuff that we are working on.
So with the abilities updates for hunters, Golden Gun got a pass?
Yeah, so Golden Gun got a pass, does more damage, and now scorches on impact. We fixed an issue where you had to step outside of your well to get full damage. Now you can stay in the well. Outside of that, we saw in the gameplay gunpowder gamble. If you shoot it before it explodes naturally, it does more.
I think I told myself last time that we were going to main Titan on this expansion, but the other 2 classes got like far more interesting updates.
Sentinel Shield, we're excited about this one. So Sentinel Shield is getting a shift a little bit.
A bit of a rework, right?
Yeah, a bit of a rework. The usage rates weren't great, and we want to provide something that is kind of on par with well, as far as like, what am I going to take into a raid to support my team? So in Renegades, your Sentinel Shield, as you're holding it up,
They need to show us
your shield are going to
the update for this, because it sounds interesting, but I don't know
so if you can
how effective it is.
right time, you can just like rocket. So it like the actual like damage increase is big. Not only that, but as I guard my enemies and the shield takes damage, I'm charging this bar up that charges up my shield throw, and at full charge, that shield throw is going to do Thunder Crash level damage.
What?
Depending on how players use it, maybe you even get 2 of those out of a single super.
2 Thunder Crash level shield throws? Okay.
We want to provide that power fantasy to players. I think
I mean, for a super, yeah, it really should impact
we want
the tide of a game
have a great time and feel
or a combat.
overpowered.
I'm gonna hold you to it. I honestly can't wait. But so we finished our activity, our first run of the Lawless Frontier. Now we're gonna go into another.
I need to get on my Titan and actually get gear for them, though. I don't think I've played them at all.
Show a little bit of that, flavor. We're gonna look at some of the UI in the orbit.
Oh my gosh!
And our new
Please tell me they did some work on the portal. The portal is so sad.
As well, right?
Yeah. So
There were so many better creative ideas they could have done.
This is kind of like a new take on that kind of familiar mechanic here in Renegades, and we want players that kind of take on the role of a bounty hunter working for the syndicates, tracking
It's
down
slightly
these,
different,
renegades
but
that are
it's
messing up their
still fundamentally the same, overly.
and so you get to be kind of playing the
Okay.
opposition. so you're allied with all of the enemy combatants on the field. You can kind of wade in amongst them and pick and choose the strategic moment where you want to kind of like lash out at these players and like steal.
I
them back.
do like this more
Launch into this.
So here's the holo map.
because it
For everybody, this is kind of
has the same feeling as the world map, where you see the planets and then you see the activities you want to do.
Which is invasion, and the red node, which is the contested territory. So we can take a look at the contested node here. This is where all like every day.
I don't like how you have to like delve deeper and deeper into menus. I wish you just hovered over it and it gave you these 3 instead of having to go in, then go back out, then go in, then go back out. It's clunky.
Do like an expert difficulty for this, or they can just go to any of these other nodes on the map here that aren't invadable. But for the priority, the contested node on the highest difficulties, like that's where the highest rewards are. That's where the invasion is. Now on the other side,
Invasion is where PvP shows up.
You can just go to the invasion node.
Yeah, player versus player.
Which are a currency you earn by playing by just playing Lawless Frontier. You'll just accumulate them. And one interesting wrinkle here is you can actually wager those for additional rewards. So if we go to the little pane here on the side, there's these things. There's the death marks. You can interact with them 2 or 3 times to double and triple your rewards. Which you're taking on some risk here. If you go do an invasion and it doesn't go your way, you could lose those tokens. But I think a lot of players are going to want to do this because they can just get triple rewards on each invasion, which is really exciting.
I hate PvP. I don't see myself doing this.
You're going to get more time on the clock. You're going to get some revives back. And every time you kill an invader, they have the chance to drop extractables, which are rewards you can dunk at the end of the activity to get bonus armor, weapons. Yeah.
So let's get our invader launched in here. We'll go back to our gameplay team.
Yep.
But while we're loading in, let's talk about what is the actual like kind of approach to invasions. What are the objectives aside from seeking out guardians and destroying them?
Yeah. So as an invader, you're gonna start in the ready room, which we're gonna show in a minute here. You're gonna pick your loadout, like what's the right renegade.
You pick your loadout. Oh, for your renegade abilities.
Combos here, like, are you gonna bring in the deflector shield, and then like the other team's gonna drop one, and then you're fighting on the Venn diagram of the deflector shields, or are you gonna just be a little more brute force and drop a behemoth and like kind of like, but try to be sneaky about it? And that's pretty hard to be sneaky in a
Giant tank, yeah. Oh no. Twitch servers struggling.
Try to be sneaky about it, and that's pretty.
Oh god. Hello? Bungie?
Try to be sneaky about it, and that's pretty.
F. Oh, it died for everyone. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh.
Try to be sneaky about it, and that's pretty.
No. It's dead. They're being DDoSed. It's so quiet in my room. I turned all the fans off.
Try to be sneaky about it, and that's pretty.
Damn. I think it's just dead. It's full dead. Well. We can do 2 things at once. Where's my Steam? Let's open up Path of Exiles. We need to get to the end of this so that we can do the new content. And we need something light to play so we can be distracted and wait for this to fix itself. What's chat saying? Someone said weasel error. That's hilarious. Why is Steam not opening? Or Path of Exile, I mean. Oh, there it goes. Path of Exile. Can we... Hold on. Yeah, we can make this. Make it tiny. Where's game capture? Is this gonna work? They're also having a Path of Exile, like, new thing coming out in the future. Hold on, where's the... I need to move this somewhere where I can keep an eye on it. Oh god. The window's all fucked up. Huh? What is happening here? There we go. Ooh. Put the poor stream down in the corner. Poor stream. Poor Bungie. They just want to announce their game, damn it. Oh, it disappeared. No, come back. Damn it. I don't have enough screens for this. LOL. Why does this keep unpausing itself? Beach, don't unpause yourself. Wow, it's just... Did Bungie's servers go down? It's not a Twitch thing, is it? I'm still here. No, yeah, their stream must have died. Hold on, can I watch other people? Are you? I mean, you replied, so I must be, right? You want to go back to the ad zone? Hold on, it's still on cooldown. How long does it stay on cooldown? You're lucky I can't send you to the ad zone whenever I want to. That would be a crazy thing. It's like, oh my gosh, chat's driving me up the walls to the ad zone. Maybe I'm in your walls. Oh no. Get out of there. Actually, could you find the cat that's stuck in the walls? It's been stuck in there for so long. Hold on, can't I make this into a triple? Ate it? Wow. Ate the cat? Savage. Absolute savagery. I'm doing the most... you know, I used to have 3 monitors. I don't have 3 monitors anymore. I'm beginning to feel like I should go back to having 3 monitors. Okay, did we mute everything else? Unmute alerts. Game's open, mic's open. Everything else is closed. Okay. Oh yeah, their stream is just down now. Uh-oh. That's a first. That is a first. Let's change the category. Path of Exile 2. Uh-oh, it's back. Oh no, are they gonna rewind? Alright, it's back. I'm putting it back on the screen. Because I'm a freak. We're gonna listen to this. While we play. It skipped a bunch of stuff, which is unfortunate, but I'll just rewatch later. Turn the music back on.
Also, we have a preview of a hand cannon. Now, one of our folks on the gameplay team over here was whispering in my ear, day by day, night by night, that these rolls are going to be a bit juiced, right?
Yes, yeah, this is
Juiced, you say?
hand cannon. It's got perks for both PvE, PvP to strand 140. You can get stuff like Lone Wolf, Precision Instrument, or Slice Explosive Payload. So you have a lot of options to pick for both PvE and PvP.
Awesome. Yeah, and across all of our activity types, we're trying to sprinkle out some things.
They don't do these live, I don't think.
Go into PvE to get the PvE gun. Like there are some PvP rolls.
I wonder why they wouldn't roll back the video. They should be able to. Maybe they do these live. They do?
Before we do a little dungeon teaser, I do have
Dungeon teaser.
We're rolling through the list. We have
I'll put this up here.
week that's coming on December 2nd. So for any folks out there that haven't played The Edge of Fate, that is actually going to be included in this open access.
Yes, Seraph.
So if your friends haven't played, if you haven't played, hop in, check
If you haven't played, come play Destiny. Oh my god. Why is the game lagging?
for that week, and it also includes some previous content as well, campaign and other. So let's see here. Dungeon. We want to talk about the dungeon. So Equilibrium. This is going to be our new dungeon. The race begins.
I forgot this is where we left off, and I was getting my ass kicked so hard, and the skipping is not helping. I'm busy in Cyberpunk. Wow. You could play Cyberpunk any day you wanted. This is limited time event. You're not even going to show up for your favorite streamer? Huh?
So contest mode is going to be available for
Huh?
the first 2 days, 48 hours of the dungeon availability. You can earn a really spicy emblem and some cool stuff as you go through that. And after World First has been declared, we will also have normal mode. So if you want to give a pass on some of that harder difficulty content, you just want to dive in and see what is what
God!
That'll be there for you.
I must have really low shock resistance because these fuckers hurt. Like how I'm playing Path of Exile while watching Destiny developer update. There has to be some taboo to this. Who said you're my favorite streamer? I said that ages ago. Oh no, is there a big delay on the stream? That's not good. Oh my god, that hurt a lot.
We actually missed something with Invasion. We were talking about the Praxic Blade and customization. there are different saber colors, correct?
Yeah, there's a wide variety of
You can change the damage types.
that I think players are going to have fun
Oh my god.
throughout.
It's... Oh my god.
I mean, we showed it on the
It's a primary weapon with osmosis on it, but osmosis is changing the damage type through what core you choose.
through the end of the year. So during the launch window, we'll have some really cool things going around. Vanguard orders are coming in week 2, and then after that, we're going to have
I haven't played this in so long, I don't know what fluffing abilities I'm supposed to be pushing.
activities, get some fun rewards, and bake cookies for their favorite vendors.
We're still on the baking cookie nonsense. Come on.
For folks that may not know what the dawning is.
Yeah, so the dawning, you slay our enemies, you collect them as ingredients, and then you bake them into delicious treats you feed to your friends in the tower, like Zavala, and he's just got thousands
We're
of gallons
feeding...
raining down upon him, and he gives you a gift in
We're
return,
feeding...
which could be, you know, a spicy weapon roll.
Once upon a time sentient creatures to each other. How did I never put that together? Ew. Sneeze. Uh-oh. Minute ad coming in.
The Winter Wolf set.
Have fun in the ad zone.
For Bright Dust, just by playing the game, or if you want to snag it from Eververse for silver, go right on ahead. But also on top of this cosmetic, we have new weapons that are going to be a part of the dawning.
Yeah. Yeah, so we have a burst linear fusion rifle, a breach ring launcher, and a precision sidearm. And then also with this excellent new holofoil treatment.
What ad?
It's like
It's coming.
covered in ice.
I'm sure it's coming. I think it's loading.
Oh, perfect. All right. Oh, and sorry.
Or maybe you dodged it. Which in case, shh, don't say anything.
Strikes again.
Gets us every time.
Every time. Oof. All right. So with that
No,
dawning
it's not.
over, we are at the end of our show. Thank you so much to everybody for joining us today. As I said earlier, it has been a monumental effort. A ton of folks throughout the team have been crafting this experience, collaborating with Lucasfilm Games, and really just making something for you, our players. And we really, really hope you enjoy it. So thank you for coming. We're going to kick it back to our launch trailer here in case you missed it at the top. And again, if you missed the Vidoc launch trailer, check out our YouTube. And after this, stick around. We're going to be handing it off to one of our community members, Leopard Stealth, a friend to us for many ages, a guardian of all time. But also, I don't believe he existed before 2004, I've been told. So, 04 or bust.
Didn't exist before 2004?
See you next time.
Why? Well, we can watch the trailer one last time.
You are supposed to protect the people.
Can't believe they got that voice actor. These fuckers are kicking my ass.
Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over.
No.
I'm excited to see a drifter specific like follow up.
They've shown me a vision I can't shake.
Because we've known about his affiliation with these Dredgen.
Sprung up out of nowhere across the system.
I'm excited to see where that goes.
It's the 9.
The 9.
Together a crew to prove it.
You mean the 8?
What do you say?
They were 10, 1 died. They were 9 until 3 died, and now they're 8. Make that make sense.
The only law in Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well.
I am very excited for this Cowboy Outlaws feel. I love that. Need more of that. Oh my god, would y'all stop slamming your faces into me?
Why do you hate your own kind so much? It's time to take the fight.
Oh shit. Come on. Roll out. Oh. I'm not gonna get my HP back, but I'll get my shields back. Oh wait, my HP is slowly coming back. We're just gonna wait here for a second. If we die, we have to do all that killing all over again. I don't want that. No one wants that. Wait, was he Convincing him to destroy his ghost and give up the light? Why'd he grab his ghost like that? Aww, I came around the corner and they instantly killed me. Fudge. Well, that's Renegades. Tuesday. Next week. 7 days. And counting. I'm ready. I died. Hold on, I should move the tuber out of the way. I can't see some of my abilities. Yoink. Well, I can go back to muting this and watching a streamer while I play. You shitty robot fucks. You and your crazy ass storm of power. Yoink. Okay. We just need to run through the majority of this and just get to the second checkpoint so I can take on the boss. But if I'm getting my butt kicked by all these guys, we're going to be watching me getting my ass kicked by the boss. Yoink. Get out of my way. Oh, I didn't want to go in there. I didn't want to go in here. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. God, they have so much health. I have a bunch of garbage in my inventory. Oh, I actually have a lot of garbage in my inventory. Where are we going? Run. Missed. Okay, that absolutely demolished them. Yay, we made a checkpoint. Now every time we die, we don't go all the way back to the beginning. Explosives. Freezing everything to death. Where are we going? Pretty sure right after this boss is when we unlock the new content. So close. So far away. I've not fought this boss with a melee class before. I'm incredibly concerned if I'll ever be able to do it. I struggled on all the bosses doing melee. And the phases of this guy are insane. Uh-oh. I forget how this works. Oh, there it goes. Need these giant orbs to go away. Oh. Woo. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, come to the future with us. God, it has so much health. Okay, that hurt. Uh-oh. Don't crush me, bro. Have a crush on me. Oh! I can't see, like, what's going on half the time. What is it doing? What is it doing? Oh, go the other way, go the other way, go the other way. What's it doing? Oh my god, what is it doing? Get out of there. Holy shit. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? There's so much going on. Run. What's it doing? It's got a big gun. Oh no! Which way? Yeah! Oh my god! Oh, get out of there. What's it doing this time? It's forming back up. It's going into the air. It's gonna pound the ground. What is this? Preparing for me for years. That implies you knew we were coming, and clearly you don't if you want the world to end and your people to die, like we saw they do. Ow, 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 ow. Full power what? Oh my god! You cannot grasp the situation. That hurt a lot. Uh-oh. I'm not a demon. Uh-oh. Ow. What's going on? Knocked me down. Oh, thank goodness it didn't knock me down long enough. Okay, knocked me down again. What? Oh, am I supposed to stay in the center? I see. I understand. Self-destruction? Oh, he's gonna come and slam me again. You're not gonna get me this time. Okay. Evidently, I remember a lot about this boss. So surprisingly, I'm having a much easier time doing this boss fight than I did the first time. No! Yeah, I should have run the other way instead of trying to outrun that. Sad. I'm not this demon you speak of. This dude's like an artificer. I wish artificers were this cool. Oh, I dodged that barely. Hey. Don't call me pathetic. I didn't dodge that one. Oh, he's already ready. Ready to robot mode. I don't remember exactly what you were trying to do, only that you failed. Ow. I missed that dodge by 1,000%. Need to remember to stay on his ass as much as I can. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Run. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Need to, when he gets that close to me, remember to just turn around and go the other direction instead. Oh, that's a horrible combo to find myself stuck in. Ow, that gun does a ton of damage. I need to dodge that. Alright, he's coming for the crush. Run. Adding the sprinting is so amazing. No, please don't. Please don't. What's he doing? What's he doing? Okay, yeah, we take way less damage if we just dodge back the other direction. Oh, he's doing the squash. Go to it with the flamethrower, shithead. Ow. What is happening? I don't remember either of those attacks being a thing. Are you inverting it? Yeah. Gotta stay in the center now. Oh shit. Yeah, we take far less damage doing that. We're dead. Fudge! Sometimes I can't see the circles on the ground. We certainly need maybe a little more damage or something. The circles! Gotta watch out for the circles on the ground. Hey yo! Welcome in, Peyton. What's up? I'm doing good. How are you? Just watched the Renegades 2 developer announcement. Great. We're playing some Path of Exile, trying to get to the content that I've not managed to see yet. You're doing great. That's good to hear. Oh. Uh-oh. Almost died immediately coming in. I don't think I agree. Sacrifice isn't the only way to survival. What if we were just buddies? That attack really hurts. Oh my god. Did not see that attack coming. Oh, or that one. I'm paying too much attention to chat. Not enough attention to where I'm standing. Which game am I playing? A, Seraph. A. What's your prediction? I'm playing Path of Exile 2. What are the vibes, Seraph? Oh, explosions. See what I mean about I can't see the circles? Barely saw that. Did you call me? I did call you. I was asking for your predictions. Does something seem off, buddy? Something seemed a little weird. Oh, the game is lagging hardcore. Oh, ow. 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 I would handle that if you stop staggering me. Predictions on what? Nothing. You'll know when you know. Tell me a bit about this game? Sure. My prediction is that you're gonna die. Don't thank me. See, it just happened. You're living in the future. I got a third eye. Well, Peyton. I don't know, I put an R in there. I'm thinking of a Peyton. This game is the second in Path of Exile's games. It's sort of like a Diablo. It's far better than Diablo, in my opinion, by a significant margin. Oh, don't explode on me. 5 moves ahead. Keeps calling me pathetic. Rude. This game is good. It's still in development. It's early access. So if you are interested in playing it, just keep that in mind. It's not complete. Which, for some people, just means there's more to look forward to. But for others, they consider it to be robbing them. Which I always thought was weird. You know, especially with some of the companies that release their games early access. Ow, I died again. Dodging all the things in this one is just so hard. You're laughing. I am laughing. Haha. Are we picking up the vibes yet, Seraph? Have you felt the vibes? How's that third eye working for you? Oh, there's that effect on the floor that I can barely see. Entrusting, yes. It's very entrusting. You're just jealous? What are you talking about? No, not this effect again. I got out. I fled before he could destroy me. Stop. Get out of those. Those hurt. Stop standing in it. Oh god, he's Lord Palpatining me. Oh. 5 moves ahead. Damn. How'd you get so far ahead of me? Oh! So many effects on the floor. Too many effects. Stop standing in your balls of fire. Oh, he's frozen. He's frozen in the worst possible space. Ouch, 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 ouch. I need to not be so zealous with kicking his ass. It is not. I'm about to sacrifice you to non-existent gods. They're all dead. I killed them. Oh my god. He's chewing up too much of my HP too early. Here comes the robot. Get rid of these before they become an issue. Because they will become an issue very quickly. Who's he talking about? The destruction of what? Is that the city's name? What other games do we play? Loads. Tons of games. Destiny 2, Outer Worlds. No Man's Sky, Minecraft. Outer Worlds 1. Cyberpunk. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh, the game is lagging so hardcore. Oh my god. How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? Run. I bought Final Fantasy 16 today. Plan on playing that. It'll be my first Final Fantasy game. I was told by people that it's a really good place to start. And it's modern, so it's not hard to contain, like, keep your interest. Oh, no, 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 no. Woo. Run away from the smash. Peggy, let me smash. Woo. So much on the map going on right now. He's almost frozen again. Come on. Oh god. That gun does not get frozen when he's frozen. Oh shit. I almost dodged out. Don't dodge out. Don't dodge out. Here's my intellect, shithead. Get wrecked. Idiot. You better not get out of that thing and start kicking my ass again. Huh.
History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Why don't we just let everyone come with us to the future? Dude's Iron Man over here.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Hey, I'm not the peacemaking type either, okay? We've done it. More time. Not enough time. Another civilization lost to the ages?
3 others were scattered. I've been searching for them.
Oh, that's great. It's the greatest.
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over.
This era is over. Only took me kicking your ass to get that through your head.
And utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future.
Someone must live.
Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Uh-oh, ad break coming in. Uh-oh. Did you get sent to the ad zone that time, Sarah? Oh, wait. If you're in the ad zone, you won't be able to reply. Well, I guess if you replied, I'll know.
Now then, it is time we departed.
No?
We will see about it.
Easy mode. The world ended. Thank goodness that portal was there. I see why we couldn't bring everyone with us. I just had an orange. It was so good. Yum, 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 yum. I am alive. Yeah. Yes, to the archipelago.
Interesting. We must make haste.
Haste we will make.
The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Utsao.
Borrowed.
King's March would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. Just let me know.
I'm just gonna borrow this. You don't mind if I borrow this, do you? Hold on, I'm fixing this stupid thing. Yeah. Not enough battery power. Your gaming choices are really good. Oh, thanks. Hello. Hold on, there's someone else that wants to talk to me. It wasn't mine.
He is exactly the man we need. I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, and so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope.
All right. To King's March.
Has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other three pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago. But their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through King's March. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Hell yeah. Time to get a crew. Hold on, I'm gonna reset the... Oh my gosh, my resistance penalty is even worse. Oh no. Resetting the tuber real quick. Tuber's a little laggy. Come back to life. Come back to me. New act. We've made it to the new content. By the way, your PNG is really attractive. Thanks. Thanks. I didn't design it myself, but I vectored it and put it into PNG Tuber Plus myself. The original character design is by Happy the Myth.
We shall see. So, where is Alva? She has gone ahead to meet her local contacts.
Hold on, can I do a shout out? Shout out Happy? I don't think I can. I have to be able to do this, right? This is something I've never tried doing before. Let's see if I can do a shout out. We're happy. I just have to figure out what the stupid command is. Chat commands, custom, shout out. Okay, what's Happy's actual user? Happy the Myth. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Let's give this a try. This is the first time I've tried this. Shout out Happy the Myth. It worked. Does it actually take you? Oh, it doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work. That's a shame. I wonder if the... Let's see if the command is broken, actually. Oh, for some reason it's... Let's remove this. Do that again. Oh, I didn't save it. Like a dumbass. Save. Now try it again. There we go. Ta-da! I'm realizing you can't put spaces and or enters in these chat commands. You have to use spaces. Where is... this? Can I remove these? I don't think I can. Also, I need to fix that command so that's not specific to someone raiding me. Currently the text implies so. But at least I fixed the hyperlink. Alright. back to new content.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, there you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for
Rog.
artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
My path unfortunately leads me to your most dangerous islands.
Kalguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
Oh god, I have no space in the inventory.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. Do be careful out there.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Back to good old civilization where people aren't sacrificing people in mass. I do. That's good. Makes it easy to find. A favor.
That kind of shite is bad for business.
Mysterious.
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something
If this fog is blinding, we can't make it there.
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
I'll ease your trouble, Kalgoran.
We'll be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that.
Hell yeah. Where's the... There's the well. Oh, there's the stash. Get this shit out of my inventory. I can't... I don't know if I can go back and use these. Oh no, Fate has a plan for this. How do I get it out of my inventory? It's stuck there forever. Now, where's the workbench? Reforging, here we go, salvaging. Goodness for that. My inventory is less chaotic. We have to go back to the time machine, though. Back to Act 3. Apex of Filth. I missed the entirety of this bog, apparently. Oh, this is not where we wanted to be. That's not where I wanted to go either. Where the hell do I go? We need to find the portal. It's over here. Can we use this portal again, or is it just... Okay, we can. Woo. Thank goodness for that. Alright, now we look at the waypoint. We need to get to this, I think. Or these are going to be stuck in my inventory forever. Let's look up a guide. POE 2. What are these called? Idols? Idols. Act 3. What to do with the idols? You can sell them to Oswald in the Ziggurat encampment. Okay, so never mind. Go back and just sell these. I could have sworn these were used to activate like a secret door. Where's Oswald? Oswald. Easy mode. Now we can go back to Act 4. Oh my god, there's so many places to go on this map. I'm so excited. Things to do, people to see, new content to get my ass thrashed in. It's gonna be a great suffering. Also, leveling up. Yay. More levels. Alright.
From Rog and Faustus, rest his soul, and a little life advice from Tujin, I guess. If you need to get your hands on something, or get something off your hands, just ask.
Interested. What do your services cost?
Gold. Of course. Right? Gold.
We need somewhere to set up a sort of base of operations. A hideout, you might say, to ship goods to and from. I'll keep it all spick and span.
Okay.
Just keep an eye out for a suitable location. Somewhere out of sight. Off the beat.
Out of sight, out of mind. Canal, shrine, Feld. What's in here? Rog.
Impeccable offerings. Good day.
Good day. His voice is funny. Alright, where's this boat we be looking for? Down the bridge, of course. Of course it is. Where else would it fucking be? There's a whole ass waypoint on this bridge. On this deck. Because technically I think this is the bridge.
What's your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
Please, no need for all the theatrics.
Hey, come on. Life is for living. Live loud and die quietly. That's what I say.
Not a bad mantra, I will admit.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks.
Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
I have a charter, and I seek a ship and a crew.
Seek no further.
Ship and a crew.
Wherever you need to go. We can take you wherever you need. Places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
All right.
That island has been shrouded in mist for generations, even since before the Vaal Empire. The tale told by our Hatungo goes, if the mists part and the island shows itself, you will be compelled to land on its shores. You'll claim to hear the voices or see the visions of loved ones, or of your gods, or whatever else is dear to you. If we go there, there's a real chance the ship will never return.
This Hatungo may be mistaken. Let us see how we fare.
Well, what could possibly go wrong?
I love this map. I love like the tiny little bits of detail, like the moving windmill. It is cool. Let's go here first. I'm sure. What level are we? What button is it to see? We're 48, yeah. This will be easy. And it was the first quest we got coming into town. Dusk Hollow 8. What's up? Uh-oh. It seems we're going to be trapped on this island forever.
Here we are.
Here we are indeed. That boat looks like it was under the water. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, the textures for the game are superimposed on top of it. That's awkward. It's fine, talk later. I like how I just walked away mid-conversation. I was like, I don't care. I don't care to hear what you're saying. Time to explore. Freezing strike. New enemies. New ways to get my ass beat. Oh my god. I think I barely dodged that one. I need to move the tuber out of the way. I can't see. It is so cursed to play video games through stream elements. My third eye says yes. What'd your third eye say about that blatant bot coming in and having a conversation, huh? Where were you then? Where were you then, Seraph? When I needed you? To be honest, was it, were your eyes closed? The one time I needed you with your eyes open, they were closed? I didn't give a shit. That's fair, neither did I. Playing Cyberpunk and you're just in the background. Oh, poison damage, ow! These guys hurt. Sometimes I'll say things, but you know. It's like watching TV, zoning out on the couch. Fair enough. This guy's got ice arrows. Oh, holy shit, what hit me? Ugh. Killed instantly. What are my current resistances? I have one resistance to fire. Why is there no poison resistance? It's such a prevalent damage type. Why did it put the bell over there when my mouse was here when I clicked? Also, I feel our build might not be up to date with the current difficulty of content and I might actually have to go and peruse for something, which means resetting everything. Well, we should probably do that then.
We made it.
Need to talk to the hooded one who's not here. Hooded one. Also, what does it matter if a ship gets trapped somewhere if you can just use a teleport to get out? What is this?
I have urgent news. Time is short and the unmaking of the world. Please.
You have my attention.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis.
Twilight Order, here to warn you, day approaches.
Faced it, have you not?
Yes, we have.
The hearts of men have always languished for more.
They seek to conquer us, to rule us. For the Savior. Do you hear that, Kalgurans? Here is one who will join us in the fight. We
Keep
will
your voice down.
Utopia is a dream.
Maybe a dream.
Last is a nightmare. Let us choose which we live. Utopia is not possible. While wickedness in the heart, our Savior will bring about that utopia. There will be none to rule you, none to tell
The
you.
dreamer does not enforce.
Simply guides.
It will. The struggle for freedom from tyranny will finally be. For the Savior.
Where is the hooded one? Last time I saw him, he was all the way out here. He's not out there no more. Where the frick is he? He's right there. I walked right past him. Okay, POE monk. POE 2. Monk build. What do we got? You know, I should probably go to YouTube and see what has, like, the most attention. POE 2 Monk. Monk starter. There's one from 2 months ago. Let's do this one. Best and most fun. That's what I love in a build. This one's using an AI generated voice. Not interested. Way to kill the interest. Okay, this actually has a person's face in it.
We do close eventually, you know.
I'm gonna need a bunch of gems for this. Hmm. They're talking about a skill I can't find.
That would draw unwanted attention.
I am in confusion. What the hell is Hollow Palm? Did they remove this? They're not a build. Here's one from 4 weeks ago. There's one from 3 weeks ago. What are we doing here? Looking for a build. Alright, how the hell do I read this? Passive skill tree. I wonder if you can refund these. Alright, hold on. This could screw us so hard. Okay, I can refund those. And how am I gonna follow this? I'm not gonna have enough cash to do this. Oh, this is so hard to read. I don't know how to read some of this stuff. This doesn't make any sense. For this, we want to get to here. Wish I could just click on these and it would form a line. Such a big pivot. Dexterity, dexterity, intelligence, dexterity. Dexterity, intelligence, intelligence.
Evil cannot touch a pure soul.
Okay. What's next? Intelligence, dexterity, dexterity, intelligence. It's that one. Intelligence. Okay. Dexterity. Okay. A massive pivot. All right, now. Oh boy. Is there a way to look at this based off of our level? This is a lot of setup. Oh, this build was not planned out very well. It just starts you off at max level and doesn't have has no instructions on how to start. What abilities am I even supposed to be focusing on? I have 1 HP. You already know we're screwed. Why did I pivot? I can't pivot back. Okay. What is... It's not P. Nope, that's not microtransactions. There's the G for gems. Inventory. Okay, we get rid of everything we don't need. That. That. Use charge staff. We don't use the bell. Man, I like the bell. Vaulting impact. Ice strike.
Energizing.
Shattering palm. Herald. Yeah, we use this. So of the 13 skills, I have 2 that we actually use. Okay. Now, what do we need? Wind Dancer? Is that a thing in here? All gems. Wind Dancer's not a thing. Is this for POE 1 or 2? POE 2. What the fuck's Wind Dancer? Okay, cast on critical. What is going on? What the fuck? Profane. Okay, Profane Ritual is one that exists. Flicker Strike, I don't get to level 52. Oh my god. I should pay attention better when I'm doing these things. Staggering Palm, we can get. Unbound Avatar. Not a thing. Tempest Flurry. Herald of Thunder, Staggering Palm, Charge. Infernal Cry. I need higher strength. Charge. Charge regulation's not a thing. Wind. Twister. Wind Blast. Lance. Servants. Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer isn't a thing. I don't understand.
Wind Blast knocks enemies away from you and dazes them. Dazed enemies are easier to stun.
Some of these abilities don't exist. Wait, are they support gyms? No. Are these unique gyms that you only find from killing certain bosses? Why did I do this? This was a massive mistake. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What is my strength at? 40. We're so screwed. I messed up. Oh, fucking A, I messed up.
Thunderous demise.
Where does it say its spirit cost? Why does it cost so much? And how do I have so little spirit? Oh, this is the one thing in Path of Exile that I'm just not good at, and I screwed myself by messing with the build that we were using. Oh boy. I made such a fucking mistake. I think we're screwed. I don't have the money to redo all the respecking I did. I have 1 HP and 45 shields. I'm gonna run in here and something's gonna tap me and I'm gonna instantly die. Yep. It just basic attacked me and it killed me. Its basic damage is more HP than I have.
This is as close as we can get.
There you go.
Crazy that there's not a checkpoint here. There is a checkpoint here. Why didn't it return me to that instead of putting me on the ship? Uh-oh.
This is as close as we can get.
I've learned not to ever change my build. I don't think that's saved me at all. But at least I'm not going to instantly die. Let's see. Google AI thinks that aluminum is an element. Aluminum is an element. An element of what? Ow. I don't do any fucking damage anymore. As in periodic table? You mean aluminium? Is that what we're talking about? Aluminium? Fuck no, it's called in English. There's a war between the two elements, or the two pronunciations. British use aluminium, Americans use aluminum. I've fucked my build so hard. I mean, we're doing fine now, but that's because we're not instantly getting killed.
carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
The hell have I picked up? Oh, I left all my gems in my pocket. Well, that wasn't a wise idea. Oh my god. Oh, this is a travesty. And this map, it's not making it any easier. Every time we come back here, I have to go through this stupid loading screen of going back down to the planet. I fucked up. How do I recover from this? I have tons of spots for more items, more gems. This requires a bow.
Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits and can be redirected as you move. It's Mantra of Destruction must be charged up by hitting enemies with your staff. Once charged, use it to imbue your next attack with a large amount of extra chaos.
I don't know how to get more spirit, which is the thing we need.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move. Stormwave is a
Let's hope for the best. There's no way I can pivot back. I used up all my fucking cash. Hiya! I'm such an idiot.
We've arrived. Let's go. There you go.
See how we perform. This thing's not taking any fucking damage, dude. Oh, I fucked up. My build is gone. At least we had some form of synergy before, but now I've got nothing and I'm getting just killed instantly. I really think this game shouldn't have any costs for changing your build. Like, how do I have all of this crit up, but I'm not, like, dealing any fucking damage? Damn. Getting a bunch of skill gems, which is nice. I'm not getting the next upgrade though, because we're not high enough level to get those. I think my gear is just not set for this kind of build. Those guys do so much damage. That's the other big issue, is that we've reached the point in the game where our resistances are absolute trash. So everything is ripping through our HP faster than it normally would. Just a horrible time for us to decide to switch our damn build. Unfortunately, one of the damn abilities we're using isn't actually proccing because we don't have the other half of the ability. And we're dead. Well, that's a shame. Why on earth did I decide to change my build right as we got to the new content? I don't even think I could find the old build we were using. So now it's just stuck like this. It feels like our damage is fine. I mean, it's not good. But it's not terrible. Turn this off. We can't even use this anymore, so I need to unequip it. Turn this one back on. We can't use charge staff either, because we need this to gain charges. But I'm struggling to electrocute people. Isn't there like a search on this thing? Yeah, chance to shock. We're on a crit build, but our basic attacks are the things that hit the most often. But we're not getting enough damage into our basic attacks. Getting a ton of support gems. Is the game taking pity on me, or am I actually figuring out a loop for how to survive this nightmare that I have created for myself? Checkpoint. Where's this go? Gold. Oh my god. Crossbow. Port gem. Skill gem. Oh my god. Got bodied by whatever that heavy attack was. I do so little damage. I've made a grave error today. I look fucking flashy though, so that's funny. It looks like this should be doing a lot, but it's in fact doing almost nothing. I think the game is giving me mercy though.
But it's incomplete.
A lot of dead people. I see dead people everywhere, all the time. Oh wait, I have charges. What is that from? Oh, they disappeared. I'll never know what those were from.
2 against 1. So be it.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah. That many archers shooting me and I have no way of defending against ranged attacks. This is gonna be a nightmare. Nightmare I'm gonna smash my head against. What, do I just not get to do it again? That's unfortunate. The fuck? I don't remember this game denying me content because I died. Wow. Fuck me, I guess. Just fucking salt in the wound of accidentally deciding to try something new and not having the money to do it properly. And getting absolutely screwed. Oh my god. These archers do so much damage for no good reason. Life is a fucking roller coaster. Woke up this morning, apparently exceeded the requirements to be affiliate. Got invited to play games with a streamer I enjoy. And then absolutely fucked myself with changing my skills in the middle of the new content that I finally got access to. Whoopsies. Journey's End. Is there anything else over here? No. Well, we're slowly making progress. I haven't totally shot myself in the foot by changing our build.
The fog here is thicker still. I must not lose my way.
Don't come near the circle.
Uh-oh, what's wrong with the circle?
Freya Heartland?
Yes.
How long have you been here?
Longer than I can
If the dreamer wills it, you will be free.
My boy is lost, and with him, our trove of... It must be runesmithed into... It is the only way to break this
Captain
seal.
Grisham Heartland.
I also fear...
Well then, best we find him. Danid can help with the Veriz. Now get your arse moving and look for... I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Talakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
Oh, gonna get in some good faith with the chieftain. Oh, I love it when the game lags right as I'm having a big combat. Why is it? Okay, it's not OBS, it's definitely the game. Uh-oh. Oy vey. Why's the game lagging so hard all of a sudden? Just blowing up the island accidentally. What? I drank the potion and it still killed me. That's a lot of damage. Now we go all the fuck back to the beginning. Oh boy. We need to see Falling Thunder, Tempest Flurry. What do we have on here? Rapid attacks and Rage. Need this to do More damage. Uncut support gem. Tempest Flurry. Ancestry blue boosted. 1% more damage every second, up to 20%. This bonus resets if you dodge roll or use a travel skill. Increased area effect, less damage, more attack damage. Increase your chance, shock enemies within a radius. After moving in a single use of the sword to kill, the rest of the use deals 40% more damage. Shock duration, chance to shock, more chance to shock. 20 extra lightning damage. That barely increased the damage. It was like 500 something, I think. Or it might have been 600 something. Lots of chests.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Evasion rating. Energy shield, max life, mana, stun threshold. Nova Projectiles was one of the support gems we needed for this. Monsters. Wow. This is a game. Freak out. So common. Oh my god. I don't understand. I don't understand the game sometimes. Sometimes you don't understand. This game does not seem that intensive, and my computer is not by any means like a shit computer, and yet somehow I get more than 50 creatures on the screen and the game just dies. I don't think having that extra attack is doing anything for us. I see what it means by the projectiles, though. Jesus, I got hit by 2 attacks and it dropped me to 0 HP. All this lightning damage is insane. I'm gonna fucking die here. Unfortunate. Truly, truly unfortunate. Mm-mm-mm. I don't think this skill is doing jack for me, so I'm removing it. We're not using our base quarterstaff attack. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
When used on a shocked enemy, Siphoning Strike will release a blast of lightning and grant you a power. With Killing Palm equipped, monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low on life. Use Killing Palm to dash to these monsters and cull them for an instant kill. This will grant you a power charge. Other skills like Falling Thunder will spend power charges to greatly enhance.
They should make it so we can get the lightning from our charged staff. Maybe that'll help us. Jeez. My frame rate drops so much. Am I able to turn the graphics of this game down anymore? It should not be causing this much problem. What does this do? Who knows if that will fix anything? I'm so tired of losing frames. Holy shit. It's just this enemy type is killing me so incredibly fast. What is happening to the game? Jesus Christ. I've gone from having fucking no frame rate drops to having slow motion. Those fucking settings are far more annoying than the other ones. Instead of losing frames, the game just slows down. This combo, though, with the stun, the air abilities, and then this, and then going like this, is fucking so cool. It's a shame that my defenses are fucking absolute garbage. This crate is still over here. The moment I activate this, it's going to be a nightmare. It still drives me nuts that they let enemies box you in and you're just doomed. What's the point of having a dodge roll if you can't dodge roll through an enemy? I need to change the settings that show you what you're doing as well. Like, is there a way to see damage numbers? Because I feel like I have all of this crit and I never see if I'm actually critting or not. Oh, here's another thing. Did we turn this back on? I've not had that on this entire time. Jesus, the amount of damage these dudes do. It's crazy. Okay. I'm getting in the habit of chaining things together, which is helping a fucking lot. Holy shit. Ouch. Holy shit, what's doing that much damage? I wonder what's keeping my mana up so high. Like, I'm spamming these abilities and it's not going down. I also need to remember that that ability consumes charges for quite a significant increase to its ability. Oh. Oh. Boom. That's a fun little addition to the map. Wait, does that... Uh-oh. Am I stuck on this side of the map now?
I've no room for that.
Back to town. Hopefully this takes us to town and not the starter area of this map. Yay, we're actually in town. Can break down all this shit.
It is done.
That was weird. Oh, we're back here. That, dang it, it's not how you get to the map. Gee, many crickets. It takes 2 hits to kill me? So they're doing over 400 damage per hit. I'm screwed. How much damage is a boss doing? Also, we're stuck on... Why is M for market instead of map? Can't get back over from this direction. I have to go all the way around. That's unfortunate. Ooh, a chest. Yeah, that does a ton of damage if you're spending the charge when you do it. I'm stuck. And it has a massive area as well. I want to do this thing so bad. Oh, you son of a bitch. I did not mean to do that. Don't you fuck me now. Did we kill everything? We in fact did not. That's gonna kill a shit ton of stuff. Oh my god, that might be the ability I need to be focusing more on. Who is the one that is killing me in 2 punches? I didn't get close to a checkpoint, so I have to go do that again. Lovely. This is not the path of exile I was expecting. I do not enjoy games that make you run it all the way back. Like, come on. Could we be a little courteous? This game is supposed to be hard in the end game. So you turn that on and things go insane. Only I could figure out how to give myself some lightning resistance, because holy shit, these guys deal so much lightning damage. Why is this guy like twice as resilient as the dude with the special name bar? Jesus. Why did it cancel the attack? Holy shit. Did we do it? Or did we leave half of them back here? We in fact left half of them back here. What the fuck? Okay. We get to do it again. Aren't you glad? Spent... Okay. Spent 5 whole minutes trying to do that. To get hit by a single attack and instantly die. Is the stream dying? Oh my god, is the universe finally putting me out of my misery? Telling me it's time to end stream? Jesus Christ. How I wish I could walk through enemies. Or dodge through enemies. Or anything through enemies. Nothing is stronger in this game than a freaking horde barrier that you can't get through. What did I come over here to do? To reset my fucking checkpoint. That's what I did. It better have said it there. I swear. Holy shit. Well, we get to test to see if that remembered where we last left our checkpoint. Oh, by the gods. A mercy. Our first mercy. Not even gonna bother with that thing anymore. Oh my god, I wish... I wonder if I can. I need to configure all the keybinds in this game. I don't want to ever have to open up the marketplace to do anything. No, wrong button. Where are we going? This way? There's a few places to go in this direction. What the hell? Where the hell is this taking me? Oh, found a new checkpoint. See if we can't finish off a level and get out of this place. Or at least find one of the things we need for this quest. Oh. There's the captain. Woo! I could have sworn I was out of that, but okay. Oh. Okay. Was I taking damage over time? Or did he just deal that much damage in a single hit? I don't remember getting hit after healing. Holy shit. Why is the game lagging so hard? Oh boy. Jesus Christ, what is happening? Okay, so my defense must be really fucking shit if I can get one shot with my shield and 800 health. Well, you know what? Unfortunately, if we continue, it'll take too long. But thank you everyone for coming out. This is my first stream as affiliate. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope the ads weren't too annoying, if anyone got any. I don't know if the system's working because I don't see the ads. So, until tomorrow, have a good day. But for now, this is the end of transmission. Bye-bye.